Huh. Well now, why do you have a background? Allow me to check this thing. There we go. Weird. Anyway, hi, hello, and good morning. Hope you're all doing alright. Yesterday, the champions meeting started. Now I've already qualified for round 2 group A, but there's still more to be done. And I'm just gonna start this so it takes more. Hi Igneous, how you doing? We do not know. We shall see. I'm just starting a career for now to waste a bit of TP. I'm not gonna do it now. But it will be here when I feel like doing it. Sometime later, after I've played Persona 5. For now, we're gonna get straight into the races. Now my race history is kinda silly. 50% win rate on Tamamo Cross. And this one is going to get replaced. She's not the worst, but she's definitely far from the best I've made. He is, yes. I wish I wish I trained Wit a bit more. Yeah, I'm going to go with this gold ship. No straightaway spurt is kind of awful. Then I'm not sure this one does much better. So we'll try it. I'm not changing Tama though. That Tama Cross is the best one I've made. That Tama is a bit more of a wild card than she should be, even though she is already a wild card. I mean, realistically, at least in career, she's exceedingly consistent. Let's see. What does first place mean to you? It wouldn't be me if I weren't aiming for number 1. Because I love to be number 1. She will never be number 1. Yes, I know you don't mean gameplay-wise. I know. Don't worry about it. I just chose to reply gameplay-wise. What percent would you say you're at today? I'm always at 100%. No peaks, no crescendos. Yep. That's Temo Pro. What's the first thing you'll do if you win the race? I'll visit my hometown, of course. Well, after I eat. Funny. I'll check the horses after I see who goes where in placements.
スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
現在最高峰は1番人気のタマモクロス。この状況どう見ますか？
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末足があります。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。マヤのトップガン、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ、花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスカーレット。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。3番手、ビワハヤヒデ、ファインモーション。
You know, I picked up Lone Wolf because I had some extra points that I couldn't do anything with. He did not expect it to activate so much.
マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか？
マヤのトップガン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
It's a little amusing
マヤのトップガン続きました。ダイヤスカーレット、ビワハヤヒデ、3番手ファインモーシ
that
ョン。
nobody else has Lone Wolf.
見るように AM オペラを内から内からナイスネイチャー少し離れてオグリーキャップ、それを見るようにタマモクロス、その後3、4馬身開いて勢いよと先頭へ行きます。マヤのトップガンどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Oh, there it is.
電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。優雅に勝たせてもらうわ。
2コーナー回って向こう上面、各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。残り 1000m を通過。現在1番手はビワハヤヒデ、続いてマヤのトップガン、タマモクロス、ここにいた。その後からダイワスカーレット、ここまでが先頭集団。さらにビワハヤヒデ、タマモクロス並んできた。それを見るように AM オペラを1馬身差ダイワスカーレット、1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
タマモクロスここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはタマモクロス。食い下がる AM オペラをタマモクロス、先頭はタマモクロス。これは強い。残り200、先頭はタマモクロス。変わらないタマモクロス。次としか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。勝ったのはタマモクロス。ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着には TM オペラ王、3着はダイワスカーレット。
How in the hell did Daiwa Scarlet make it to second place? Oh, sorry, third place. You were built for medium! What are you doing here? Can you tell that people are burnt out on CMs? Cause I sure can. People don't even try anymore. Like, this person can't even activate Oguri Cap's ulti, and I'm not even gonna mention the stats. It is understandable, but it is also a bit sad. Like, I get it. But I also feel like people are putting way too much stock into how well their runs are going.
6番タマモクロス、6番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。後方からの豪快
Do
な
we get any more
追い込みを
funny
見せてほしいですね。
quotes? Anything new? Did you eat anything for good luck in the race? I made rice balls and shared them with everyone. Now I'm sure to rise to the top. Ah. Which muscles are most important to train for racing? That's a tough one. I think your hips, inner thighs, and glutes are all really important. You know, Super Creek is looking suspiciously like Symboli Rudolph right now.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。
I know people want the carrots, but I don't think some of them know when to stop either. Burnout is never fun. This is true. It can entirely ruin the experience of the game for you. And at that point, you really should just stop, take a break, and
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王。
give yourself time to be able to play some more. Because you're spending so much time in here.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
It would be a shame if you were not having fun.
早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手
Because this game does demand a good amount of time every day to keep competitive. And if you're not having fun doing that, then
スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘
that
たち
fucking
が走り
sucks.
抜ける。それを見るように成田大臣、その後ろ2番ゴールドシップ、それを見るようにスーパークリーク、少し後ろからタマモクロス、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。オグリキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
What do you mean by
曲が
that?
り気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第1コーナーはって第2コーナー、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずオグリキャップ、続いてテイエムオペラ王、1馬身差ダイワスターレット、2馬身離れてメジロライアン、1馬身離れて5
Come
番
on, love, get in front of the Super Creek.
さらに成田大臣、内で2番ゴールドシップ、1馬身離れてスーパークリーク、
Come on,
その後ろからタマ
Tama.
モクロス。面白くなってきたぜ。オグリキャップ先頭を進みますが、これは
Oh yeah, no. They will come back again. we'll see the same CM again. It's not a one and done kind of thing. There it is. She's not gonna activate her ulti before the late race, but she did get a nice speed carryover. So she's gonna activate her ulti, potentially, on the other spot that's really good. Right here on this final straight.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に
But I believe the CMs will have
白い稲妻とは
reruns. I believe. I'm not sure, but it really doesn't matter if they do or not.
ここで行きました。タマモクラス残り200。タマモクラス驚異的なスピアシタマモクラスここで抜け出したタマモクラス足色は衰えないお見事タマモクラス100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのは
It's like, oh no, I missed the CM.
見事大きな
Or I didn't train enough. It happens.
2番ゴールドシップ3着メジロライオン
I didn't train enough for this one.
これがなにわのド根性や
And, well, I'm doing just fine. In fact, I made this one yesterday. I did get pretty lucky with Tama. I got a lot of motivation to actually run some careers from pulling Tama.
ゴルシ様についてきない
Because I just like her so much.
?1 番人気8番タマモクロス
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Here we
こ
go.
の子の持久力を見せつける
What kind of situations do you hope to play out during a race? I ain't got no time to think about crazy what ifs. Zoom straight to first. That's how you win. I mean, correct. She is not wrong. Has being in a new environment affected you at all? The roads here are like a maze. I get lost sometimes. Do you have a message for your family? To my spiny lobster sister who was separated from me at birth. You can't make red miso from the Kuroshio. What the actual fuck, gold ship? Nonsense! Actual nonsense.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
8番タマモクロス現在最高峰失策はたまた狙い通りか。
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスカーレット、あとは3番タマモクロス。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。2馬身3馬身開いて9番ゴールドシップ、それを見るように5番ゴールドシップ、そしてそのうちマヤのトップガン1馬身離れて1番ゴールドシップ、外を通りまして8番タマモクロス、少し離れてオグリキャップ。星雲スカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
星雲スカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。星雲スカイまだリードをキープしています。続きましたダイワスカーレット、3番手には5番ゴールドシップ、8番タマモクロス、この位置につけています。9番ゴールドシップ追走、1馬身
Damn, Tama is really well positioned.
外を回って面白くなってきたぜ。少し後ろからマヤのトップガン少し離れてオグリキャップ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。星雲スカイ
Or was, because she's now in 4th. Damn gold ship.
残り 1000m を通過。優雅に勝たせてもらうわ。向正面に入って先頭は星雲スカイ、依然として星雲スカイ、続いてダイワスカーレット、サンドシーサー5番ゴールドシップ、4番手8番タマモクロス、外から9番ゴールドシップ、その後ろからマヤのトップガンそのうち並んで3番タマモクロス、外を通りましてオグリキャップ、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える。
But I mean, it should still be alright. She can activate on the last straight. I say as she activates.
行きました。8番タマモクロス、残り200。8番タマモクロス追い上げる。8番タマモクロスすごい足で上がってきた。8番タマモクロスここで抜け出した。お見事。8番タマモクロス着差以上の強さを見せた。見事な勝利です。勝ったのは8番。
Yeah, it's not my own gold ship. That was in front of Tama.
大きな1勝を手にしました。見たか。これが何話の
You're right. I have no idea. We'll check. I'm. Yeah, okay. It's an everything issue. Okay. This is gold ship for the previous CM. I don't want to think about that one. Today is an interesting day. How is Daiwa able to stay in front though? My Daiwa Scarlet is just better. Even though she is also from the previous CM. The previous long CM, that is.
3番タマモクロス2番人気です。
Yeah, sorry, when I said the previous CM, I meant the previous long one. This is my Daiwa's stats. She is not good. But she exists.
美しい青空がスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切り
I'm
ました。
also not. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if that was pace chaser saying. But regardless of anything,
第4コーナーカーブマルゼンスキー
that saying wasn't real.
先頭集団を見ていきま
He
しょう
didn't exist.
先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリーキャップ1馬身離れて東海帝王1個目のホームストレッチですさらには成田ブライアン5番手にはダイワスカーレットここまでが先頭集団先頭は相変わらず
Okay, and close
マ
up
ルゼン
straight
スキ
away.
ー続いてオグリーキャップダイワスカーレット
Daiwa
並ん
rushed
できた
Scarlet.
少し後ろから成田ブライアン
It's fine, she has more than enough stamina to tank that.
4番ゴールドシップ内6番ゴールドシップ第1コーナー回って
Come on, I need you to activate at least 2 more skills. Come on, you can do it. I believe.
オグリーキャップこの位置につけています4番手には成田ブライアン少し後ろから東海帝王2馬身差6番ゴールドシップ外から4番ゴールドシップその後5番ゴールドシップ1馬身離れてタマモクロス
I don't believe
マ
anymore.
ルゼンスキー
面白くなってきたぜ
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身依然先頭はマルゼンスキー少し後ろからオグリーキャップ残り 1000m を通過3番手東海帝王ダイヤスカーレット並んできた5番手
I think we need to pray for gold ship.
すぐに続いて成田ブライアンあとは4番ゴールドシップ1馬身差5番ゴールドシップ内を回りますタマモクロス意気揚々と先頭を行きますオグリーキャップどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっ
Because
ているかもしれません
Tama's not here today.
直線へ向かう
Not on this
最
race.
後の直線へとかけていきます
中山の直線が短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかじりじり詰める5番ゴールドシップ外から上がってきたのは5番ゴールドシップ残り200 5番ゴールドシップ
But that's fine,
5番
apparently.
ゴールドシップ抜け出した5番ゴールドシップリードは1馬身5番ゴールドシップ1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮し
わいわいテレ
Blech.
どうよ
Wow. That is a stamina amount of all times. Mile corners. Yeah.
絶対一番になるんだから
I think Koguri ran out of stamina as soon as she got out the gate. With that amount of stamina and this long race, whew.
5番人気
Sad Tama.
スタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
最高峰からのレースとなったタマモクロス大丈夫か
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスカーレットタマモクロス上がっていきます
ちょっと前に出ましたね
1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける依然としてマルゼンスキー続いてダイワスカーレット3番手ビワハヤヒデ少し後ろからライズシャワーここまでが先頭集団 先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー、続きましたダイワスカーレット。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。マルゼンスキーまだリードをキープしています。2番手に外からフライスシャワー、ダイワスカーレット。
There it is.
1馬身差ビワハヤヒデ、1馬身離れてグラスワンダー、タマモクロス、並んでくる内をついて2番ゴールドシップ、そしてその外から
Now we just need to see that ulti activate.
さらには8番ゴールドシップ。マルゼンスキー
面白くなってきたぜ。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭はライスシャワー、まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。残り 1000m を通過。
いくでいくでいくで。
Well, speaking of,
白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
Gold Ship just activated our ulti.
少し離れてビワハ
Please
ヤヒ
don't
デ、
be stuck.
そして内目をつきましてはマルゼンスキー、その外並んでダイワスカーレット、それを見るようにタマモクロス、さらには2番ゴールドシップ。
He is hella stuck.
ゴールドシップ伸びてくるか。さらには2番ゴールドシップ、さらに内からビワハヤヒデ、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉え
No, I mean Gold Ship activated Tama's ulti by passing her. 'Cause she put Tama in the correct spot to activate her ulti.
バ
But, well, Tama got stuck in Biwa Hayahide's huge head.
見事大きな一勝を手。
わいてれ。
Yeah.
どうや。
What is going on today? Who are these people?
楽しかったな。ありがとう。
This is true, Foxy. The burnout is very real. But at this point, I feel like these are people that have never played the CM before. Because, like,
3人選んでください。
if you're gonna make horses this bad, just put in your Gemini Cup ace. Surely they're better.
行くわよ。
The Gemini Cup being the first long CM. This right here is a very compelling reason to not throw away your previous aces.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を
You might not feel like
この子の持久
training a new one for the upcoming CM. Yeah, the Suzuka is a legitimate strategy.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。
Probably to speed up the lobby.
スタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
最高峰からのレース。
It makes front positions better
大丈夫。ここからが彼女の
by speeding up the lobby.
第4コーナーカーブ、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。
That's why Suzuka is here to be an actual menace.
太陽マシン開いてマルゼンスキー、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。大きく離れて
What ends up happening is the horses are going to be more spread out, so lead for the front
馬
runners
娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
might
1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、
build
現在1番手はセイウンスカイ。ここで先頭が入れ替わった。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。
they might build enough of a lead to actually, you know, win.
5馬身離れてマルゼンスキー、さらにはオグリキャップ
Front runner
ゴールド
strategies.
シップ、この位置につけています。1馬身離れてダイワスターレット、1馬身差スペシャルウィーク、2馬身3馬身
They look weird, but they work.
そして外目をつきましては9番ゴールドシップ、セイウンスカイ。面白くなってきたぜ。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、続い
not sure we can beat this.
勝負どころ最後の直線へと
Just,
かけて
just saying.
2番ゴールドシップここで抜け出した中山の得点は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかセイウンスカイ
Hey, in fact, I'm pretty sure we cannot beat this.
強すぎる完全に抜け出したいくでいくでいくで電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや
Don't worry, Tama, you're going nowhere.
確保通過2番ゴールドシップ足色は衰えない速い2番ゴールドシップ強いとしか言えない走りあとちょっとだな
Right. Wow. Not even mad. I have no idea how you get these stats. Okay, never mind. I have some idea how you get these stats. Power, stamina, power, stamina, stamina, stamina. This is a very high roll gold ship. I could never. Yeah, this is about what I was expecting out of the Suzuka. She is here to speed up the lobby and potentially help Seiyu in the Sky build up a lead. And the special week is there just because she's cute, I guess.
ゴルシ様についてきない
Which, valid.
3番玉の次へと
I don't think that Seiyu in the Sky was necessarily built up properly, nor was it strong enough.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
最高峰からのレースとなった玉もクロス大丈夫
Like,
か
her skills just weren't good enough, I feel like.
記録の見せ所です
第4コーナー
And I think their Suzuka needed a few more mid-game skills to keep that lead a bit more. Because I think the best thing they could do is make a Seiyu in the Sky with no stopping me and have her as Suzuka right at the start of the late race. Activate no stopping me and then activate angling and scheming. Or maybe not even no stopping me, but at least nimble navigator. I think a strategy like that would have probably worked a bit better.
さらには5番オグリーキャップ4番手にはダイワスカーレット東海帝王5番手さらにはライズシャワー1馬身
But I couldn't tell you, I don't have Sea in the Sky, so I can't test these things out.
少し後ろからセイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身残り 1000m を通過先頭は依然セイウンスカイ2馬身リード続いてアグネスターキオそしてその後方には5番オグリーキャップ1馬身離れてダイワスカーレット
This is alright, I think.
それを見るようにライズシャワー少し後ろ
You're
から
gonna get no
2番
stopping me anytime soon?
その後からタマモクロス内をついて東海帝王その外並んでゴールドシップまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
It was not anytime soon, but it happened.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはセイウンスカイアグネスタキオン食い下がるセイウンスカイ速い速いもはや独走状態残り200セイウンスカイ逃げる逃げる
We're gonna get the funny ulti activation right before the finish line. There it is.
電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや ぼちぼちって感じやな。
Uncontested Seiun Sky wins. We'll say though, this one's not bad at all. Vanguard Spirit is. Where the fuck does this come from? They should just have it? I have to assume that she just has it. That one's a much stronger Sin Sky than the previous one. And there is something to be said about uncontested Seiyun Sky. Though I feel like a two frontrunner strategy is definitely always better. Then again, don't listen to me, I'm only here to get Group A the place in the finals.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは2番オグリーキャップ、9番オグリーキャップ、ダイワスカーレット、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気5番ゴールドシップ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。2番オグリーキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番オグリーキャップ、ダイワスカーレット、並びかけてきた。大きく離れてマンハッタンカフェ1個目のホームストレッチです。5番手4番ゴールドシップ、少し後ろから玉もクロス。
This lobby is definitely favorable for
少
us,
し後ろから5番ゴールドシップ、さらに
having
1
so
番
many
ゴールドシップ、
end
5番ゴールドシ
closers.
ップ、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず2番オグリーキャップ、続いてダイワスカーレット、そしてその後ろから行くのは9番オグリーキャップ、4番手にマンハッタンカフェ、それを見るようにマヤのトップガン、1馬身離れて4番ゴールドシップ、少し離れてタマモクロス、その後から5番
面白くなってきたぜ。
2馬身差1番ゴールドシップ。
Are we gonna get Tail 9?
先頭を行きます。2番オグリーキャップ、
いくでいくでいくで。
Unsure, but we're definitely getting the
うち
ulti.
の稲妻とはうちのことや。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
残り 1000m を通過。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。先頭は相変わらず2番オグリーキャップ、続きました9番オグリーキャップ、さらにダイワスカーレット、その後ろマンハッタンカフェ、外で4番ゴールドシップ、内の方からマヤのトップガンタマモクロス、並んでくる。そしてその外5番ゴールドシップ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えることができるのか。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。2番オグリーキャップ、
That's Christmas Oguri, alright.
タマモクロス追いすがる。先頭相手2番オグリーキャップ、2番オグリーキャップ、足を捉える。2番オグリ、
あとちょいっとやったな。
In this CM, Christmas Oguri is very much a gamble horse. Not that I know of. I wasn't looking at her, so. But in this CM, Christmas Oguri is very much a gamble horse, because the way she works is her ulti activates after you activate 3 stamina skills. And the best place to activate the ulti is probably at the start. I would say I think it's at the start of the late race. I definitely need to look into her more because I haven't been paying attention to her because they didn't get her. But because of that, and because of how long the CM is, it's not always possible to activate it in the correct spot, which is why they have so many stamina skills, because they might fail. One, they might fail activating the stamina skills, and two, there is always a possibility that even if they don't fail, they'll activate the stamina skills at the wrong time.
ゴルシ様についてきない？
And I have no idea what happened to Gold Ship there. I wasn't paying attention to her.
1番美しいやスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番マヤのトップガン星雲スカイ。最高峰からのレースとなったタマモクロス、大丈夫か？
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。続いて4番マヤのトップガン、3番手に3番マヤのトップガン、4番手には星雲スカイ、オグリキャップ5番手、その後34マシン開いてライバスターレット5番ゴールドシップ、ここにいます。あとは9番ゴールドシップ、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。依然先頭はマルゼンスキー、続きました4番マヤのトップガン、1馬身差3番マヤのトップガン、1馬身離れてオグリキャップ、内の方から星雲スカイ、1馬身離れてライバスターレット、5馬身離れて5番ゴールドシップ、2馬身差9番ゴールドシップ、そしてタマモクロス。意気揚々と先頭行きます。面白くなってきたぜ。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー、残り1000メートルを通過。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番マヤのトップガン、外オグリキャップ4番手、4番マヤのトップガン、2馬身離れて星雲スカイ、後ろライバスターレット5番ゴールドシップ、ここにいた。その後から9番ゴールドシップ、タマモクラス、徐々に進出。さあ先頭に立ちました。4番マヤのトップガン、第4
Ama decided to accelerate right at the start of the late race, but will that be enough?
オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。中山の作戦は短いと、後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外から
I think it will be. I think the ulti might actually pull through.
白い稲妻とはうちのことや。先頭
But we'll see.
200を通過。先頭オグリキャップ、しかしその差はわずか。オグリキャップ、ここまでか。
Look at her go!
タマモクラス、助けてゴール。勝ったのはタマモクラス。ライバルに打ち勝ち。見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
Fuck you. Huh. This Maya is for the previous long CM. Surely. And same here.
「絶対一番になるんだから」。
6番人気
Apparently my gold ship is the favorite to win.
美しい青空が
Funny.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
セイウンスカイとマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。最高峰からのレースとなったタマモクロス、大丈夫か？
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
Man, the announcer is straight up lying to my face. A great start from all of the runners. Two of my horses got the late start.
娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に上がっていく。先頭は依然セイウンスカイ、一馬身リード。続いてマルゼンスキー、あとはマヤのトップガン。外から2番オグリーキャップ、差がなくエルコンドルパサー。その後ろに5番オグリーキャップ。その後ダイワスカーレット。
Tama's short-ass legs are actually struggling to catch up to everyone else.
セイウンスカイ、さあ先頭に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン。4番手にはエルコンドルパサー。少し離れて2番オグリーキャップ。1馬身差5番オグリーキャップ。その後3、4馬身開いてダイワスカーレット。2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドシップ。
面白くなってきたぜ。
その後タマモクロス、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキー、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身、残り 1000m を通過。先頭マルゼンスキー、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたマヤのトップガン。1馬身差2番オグリーキャップ。それを見るようにセイウンスカイ、そしてその外を回って5番オグリーキャップ。そして外目をつきましてはエルコンドルパサー。その後3、4馬身開いてゴールドシップ。4馬身離れてダイワスカーレット。第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。上がってきたゴールドシップ、ゴールドシップ、まくって
It's gold ship or nothing.
ゴールドシップ、強烈な追い上げ。ゴールドシップ。
Luckily, the Ogres didn't seem to activate
白い稲妻とは
what they wanted to activate. Or where.
ゴールドシップ、足の輪を衰えない。ゴールドシップ。
わいてれやや
Wow.
ありがとなトレーナー。出走登録する馬娘を
Now, I had a dumbass idea.
行くわよ。春らら頑張りまーす。春らら頑張りまーす。
And I think I want to try it.
Sagittarius 大きな大会です。誰を出走春らら頑張りまーす。
I want to see if I can pace down the lobby.
春らら頑張りまーす。徹底すると次のエントリーまで変更できないので春らら
Nah, fuck it.
春らら5レースを走ります。対戦する相手やってるや
So here we go. Torturing Harurara again.
3番
Now, obviously, this is only going to work in races where we don't get a front runner.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王、セイウンスカイ、
Like this person that brought Sakura Bakushin Wo.
1番人気、ヒシアマゾン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。桜爆心王、快調に飛ばしていきます。
But another thing that it's gonna do is it's gonna make Tama's positioning a little bit easier.
4番手にはマヤのトップガン、1個目のホームストレッチです。5番手、7番ゴールドシップ、ヒシアマゾン、この位置につけています。その後3、4馬身開いてタマモクロス、1馬身差、2番ゴールドシップ、大きく離れて春うらら、桜爆心王。 先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
桜爆心王、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭がやや速いのか、縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか、気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は桜爆心王、セイウンスカイ、追走。3番手に石明ボノ、後ろ7番ゴールドシップ、ヒシアマゾン、この位置につけています。それを見るようにタマモクロス、少し離れて。
Elmas don't want to believe it, but I think it's working.
外目をついてマヤのトップガン、大きく離れて春うらら、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
いくでいくでいくで電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
残り 1000m を通過。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ20馬身。依然としてセイウンスカイ、続きました。
Now Tama just needs to not be stuck.
桜爆心王、その後ろタマモクロス、その後ろに7番ゴールドチップ、ヒシアマゾン、この位置につけて
Challenge impossible, I guess.
すごい足で上がってきた。依然先頭はセイウンスカイ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えるのは出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはセイウンスカイ。追いすがるマヤのトップが200を通過。3番手争いはタマモクロス、ヒシアマゾン、2番ゴールドシップ、懸命に追い上げるセイウンスカイ。足を
ぼちぼちって感じだな。
Tama got stuck in Bakushin. That is amazing. They actually put Bakushin in a long race with a long A. A fellow long racer.
いくよ
Bless their brain damage. I love them. Now this is exactly the kind of lobby I wanted to see for this strategy. And it should be common enough.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは5番オグリキャップ、成田ブライアン、9番オグリキャップ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス、第4コーナーカーブ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。成田ブライアン、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は東海帝王、外で5番オグリキャップ、さらに外9番オグリキャップ。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った長丁場のこのレースですが、成田ブライアン早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました東海帝王、その後9番オグリキャップ、そのうち並んで5番オグリキャップ、さらにタマモクロス、1馬身離れて6番ゴールドシップ、そしてそのうちからいたのはナイスネイチャー。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか、気になる開きです。
Some weird shit is going on this race.
東海帝王、外からタマモクロス、ナイスネイチャー4番手、それを見るように6番ゴールドシップ、1馬身離れて
Look at where Tama is.
オグリキャップ、内5番オグリキャップ、およそ5馬身開いて8番ゴールドシップ、大きく離れて春うらら、 意気揚々と先頭を行きます成田ブライアン。どうでしょうこの展開。いくねいくねいくね。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った残り数メートルを通過。先頭は依然成田ブライアン。2馬身リード。2馬身3馬身開いてタマモクロス。3番手にナイスネイチャー。2馬身離れて9番オグリキャップ。差がなく6番ゴールドシップ。
Goodbye, people!
2馬身3馬身開いて5番オグリキャップ。2馬身離れて8番ゴールドシップ。その後ろ春うらら。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の伏線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。食い下がる6番ゴールドシップ。タマモクロス。速い速い。もはや独走状態。残り200。先頭はタマモクロス。変わらないタマモクロス。リードは5馬身。後ろを突き放してタマモクロス。今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
I can't believe this is working. I lie, I can absolutely believe it, but I want to see what it's working against. For now, not great. So we need more tries on this.
コルチ様についてきない。
If anything, one thing that it does 100% do is it prevents what I was fearing, which is lucky pacer. I don't want a lucky pace chaser, and having Harurura as a frontrunner does prevent that, even though she's not in front of them. Though as you can see, the way she prevents that works a little bit differently.
5番人気は2番タマモクラス。
ライバルたちは強力ですが。
美しい。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Oh no, Harurura got a late start.
先行争いは3番ライスシャワー、6番ライス
He's
シャワー。
never gonna catch up at this point.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気3番
Oh
ライスシャワ
no.
ー。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。東海帝王早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番ライスシャワー。差がなく6番ライスシャワー。4番手オグリキャップ。1個目のホームストレッチです。その後3、4馬身開いて7番ゴールドシップ。内から行く1番ゴールドシップ。5馬身差タマモクロス。後ろ9番ゴールドシップ。内で春うらら。6番ライスシャワー。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭がやや早いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は変わらず6番ライスシャワー。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番ゴールドシップ。3番ライスシャワー。この位置につけています。内をついて東海帝王。5番手にはオグリキャップ。少し離れて7番ゴールドシップ。さらにタマモクロス。およそ5馬身開いて面白くなってきたぜ。その後ろ春うらら。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。6番ライスシャワー。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまで。いくねいくねいくね。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
Okay, good spot to ulti.
残り1000メートルを通過。現在
And the lobby is all bunched up as I wanted.
1番ゴールドシップ。その後ろに7番ゴールドシップ。ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。さらに6番ライスシャワー。1番ゴールドシップ。並びかけてきた。さらにタマモクロス。2馬身3馬身開いて7番ゴールドシップ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。タマモクロス。負けられない負けられないぞタマモクロス。足色は衰えない。200を通過。タマモクロス。リードは2馬身。先頭は変わらずタマモクロス。2番手争いは7番ゴールドシップ。1番ゴールドシップ。1着はタマモクロス。見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。勝ったのはタマ
I think this is it. I think this is it.
見たか、これがなにわのドクンジャーや。
Yes. Because that was a speed debuff. That's why the gold ship slowed down a little, because the debuff that happened there, hesitant, I believe it was hesitant, end closers. Let me check again. You.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。トップスピード、
Hesitant end closers. Slightly decrease velocity of end closers late race. It literally just kicks them in the shins. Decrease their speed a bit. Front Daiwa.
美しいスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
さあ、花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はマヤのトップガン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン。大きく離れて7番ゴールドシップ。さらにマンハッタンカフェ1個目のホームストレッチです。5番手には4番ゴールドシップ。1馬審査オグリキャップ。そしてその内からいたのはタマモクロス。差がなく待ちかね福来たる。さらに
I really need Tama to not be in between all of those horses.
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
前から大きく開
He needs to get out of there
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
now.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。
That's a silly place to be.
3馬身リード。続いてマヤのトップガン。その後3、4馬身開いてマンハッタンカフェ。さらに4番ゴールドシップ。差がなく7番ゴールドシップ。少し後ろからオグリキャップ。それを見るようにタマモクロス。待ちかね福来たる。面白くなってきたぜ。さらに春村が意気揚々と先頭行きます。ダイワスカーレット。どうでしょうこの展開。いくでいくでいくで。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。残り1000メートルを通過。ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。続きましたマヤのトップガン。
Okay, can we take off properly?
4番手オグリキャップ。少し離れて4番ゴールドシップ。外でタマモクロス。7番ゴールドシップ。並びかけてきた。さあここで目覚めるかタマモクロス。このまま一気に差しに行くのか。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差がある。
Illusionist.
捉えることができるのか。中山
Still hilarious.
後ろの子たちは間に合うか。並びかけてきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ完全に抜け出した。外から上がってきたのはタマモクロス。
Oh, it looks fine to me.
オグリキャップリードは2馬身。オグリキャップ
Though, I'm not sure. No, that Oguri kept the lead.
勝ったのはオグリキャップ。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着にはあとちょっとだな。
But you know what? I get it. Ah, and they were going late, Sarjar. Wait. No, they were going end closer. They were going end closer Oguri Cup. Masterful gambit of all things. I will say though, that's... Assuming that's enough stamina, which clearly was. Definitely a scary one.
しっかりついてきや。
You have no idea how much I'm enjoying this strategy. This is Gemini Cup all over again. And I will stick to it. This is my team for the rest of this. I am
4番
just gonna keep Harurara feeling horrible. Just torture her until the end of time.
次へとつな今スタートが切られました各馬娘
I am
綺麗な
that
スタートを切
horrible
りました
person.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
長丁場のこのレースですが2番マヤのトップガン早くも先頭に躍り出た続いてメジロライアンまもなく第4コーナーカーブ6番マヤのトップガンレースが速い2番マヤのトップガン早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロライアン3番手には1番ゴールドシップ2馬身離れて3番ゴールドシップ1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける6番マヤのトップガン外から行くさらにはタマモクロスグラスワンダー並びかけてきた少し離れて待ちかね福来たるそしてその内を回って春うらら2番マヤのトップガン
Now
先
we
頭を
need
進みま
to
したこれは
activate
正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れて
Tail
タイミングがあればいいです
9 on
が
Tama.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます
Will she
先頭
do
から
it?
後方まで間延びした展開です
仕掛けどころの
That's the real
難しいレース
question.
になりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手は2番マヤのトップガン続きましたメジロライアン1馬身
Will she get the prerequisite 3 skills before the late race?
1番ゴールドシップ5番手には3番ゴールドシップ少し
And
離
even
れ
if
て
she does,
タマモ
will
ク
it
ロス
activate?
その内並んでグラスワンダー1馬身離れて待ちかね福来た
Only one way to find
向こう
out.
方面に入って先頭は2番マヤのトップガン
He is still, however, in ulti range. Speaking of.
白い稲妻とはうちのことや
さらには2番マヤのトップガン
And there's Tail 9 as well.
残り 1000m を通過メジロライアンこの位置につけていますあとは6番マヤのトップガン2馬身3馬身開いて1番ゴールドシップタマモクロス外から行く2馬身差3番ゴールドシップ2馬身3馬身
We
開い
zoom.
てグラスワンダーそして
We Newman.
大きく離れてハルウララ意気揚々と先頭へ行きます2番マヤのトップガンどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ最終コーナー先手を切ったのはタマモクロス6番マヤのトップガンここで抜け出したタマモクロス並んできたタマモクロスすごい足だ残り200タマモクロス抜け出した先頭タマモクロスしかしその差はわずかタマモクロス1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した勝ったのはタマモクロスライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな
見たかこれがなにわのど根性や
Ah, that was end closer Maya. That's why she was so hard to pass. Gotcha.
ありがとうトレーナー出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでくださいやってろや
2番
美しい今スタートが切られました各馬 の娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ライスシャワーとマンハッタンカフェ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果
Well,
を出
Gold
せ
Ship
るか。
can tank the late start just
ゴール
fine.
ドシップまもなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですが、ライスシャワー早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番ゴールドシップ、外から行くダイワスターレット、そしてその内を回って4番ゴールドシップ。
Then,
差が
well,
なく
she
メジ
did.
ロライアン1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。タマモクロス内から行く外マンハッタンカフェ、その外並んで3番ゴールドシップ、そしてそのうち春うらら。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ライスシャワーどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は3番ゴールドシップ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。3番ゴールドシップ、ここにいた。1馬身離れて1番ゴールドシップ、そしてその後ろから行くのはライスシャワー、外を回ってダイワスターレット、少し後ろからタマモクロス、2馬身3馬身開いて4番ゴールドシップ、そしてその後方にはメジロライアン、2馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ、大きく離れて春うらら。3番ゴールドシップ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ20馬身、残り 1000m を通過。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
Funnily enough, for once, Tama is actually too far up to activate her ulti. But she can still potentially get the activation on the final straight.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ。
If she doesn't pass too early.
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線
But at that point, is it even needed anymore?
後ろの子たちは間に合うか。タマモクロス3番ゴールドシップ、1番ゴールドシップ、横一線に並んだ。残り200、先頭タマモクロス。しかしその差はわずか。2番手争いは1番ゴールドシップ、3番
She won without an ulti.
ゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。勝ったのはタマモクロス。見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
Holy power.
4番人気は
Bad mood. Horrible. No other fronts though, just Harurara.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは6番オグリキャップ、9番オグリキャップ、リワハヤヒデ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気リワハヤヒデ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番オグリキャップ、続いてリワハヤヒデ。早くも激しい競り合い。9番オグリキャップ追走、その後2番ゴールドシップ、さらに1番タマモクロス。1個目のホームストレッチです。外から8番ゴールドシップ、1馬身離れて成田大使、5馬身離れて7番タマモクロス、およそ5馬身開いて春うらら。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。6番オグリキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
No, don't zoom on Harurara.
があればいいですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭から後方まで
That's mean.
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在
Holy, what's Tama doing in second?
7番タマモクロス、1馬身差。
Is this a full encloser
外を回ります。2番
lobby?
8番ゴールドシップ続いている。そしてその内から行ったのは9番
Surely not,
オグリキャップ。
right?
あとは1番タマモクロス、2 馬神離れて成田大神、大きく離れて春うらら、岩早秀先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。残り1000メートルを通過。いくれいくれいくれ、電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。先頭は岩早秀、先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は2番ゴールドシップ、3番手6番オグリキャップ、あとは1番タマモクロス。ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。岩早秀まだリードをキープしています。さあ先頭に立ったのは7番タマモクロス、3番手には2番ゴールドシップ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは7番タマモクロス、繰り下がる2番ゴールドシップ、7番タマモクロス。先頭は7番タマモクロス。これは強い。100を通過。7番タマモクロス、リードは2馬身。7番タマモクロス、1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
This is not at all a bad Pama. He just got unlucky. I think this Harurara decision was the correct one. It's not like I have a pace chaser or front runner that can actually contest good ones for this CM. Fuck you, Daiwa Scarlet. So
注目の1番人
I think this was the correct move.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ダイワスカーレットと3番オグリーキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番オグリーキャップ、大きく離れて
As silly as it is.
1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。
Though to be fair, at least in my opinion, that just adds to it.
そしてナイスネイチャー、1馬身離れて
It being silly makes me happy.
少し後ろからタマモクロス、その後ろにハルウララ6番ゴールドシップ。落ち着かない様子。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット2馬身リード。続きました3番オグリーキャップ、そしてその後ろから行くのは2番オグリーキャップ、その後タマモクロス、すぐに続いて6番ゴールドシップ、内の方から7番ゴールドシップ、2馬身離れてマンハッタンカー。
I'd very much like it if Pama could pass this Oguri in front of her before the late race.
先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ残り 1000m を通過。依然先頭は
But I don't think it's happening.
続いて3番オグリーキャップ、1馬身離れて2番オグリーキャップ、その後ろにタマモクロス、1馬身離れて7番ゴールドシップ、少し離れて6
So
番
we're getting the
ゴール
other
ドシッ
ulti
プ、
timing.
大きく離れてナイスネイチャー、そしてマンハッタンカー
Think.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
タマモクロス、ここで抜け出した。まだ先は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは
Never mind, no ulti again.
タマモクロスだが後続も追いすがる。残り200、タマモクロスリードは1馬身、追いすがる6番ゴールドシップ、先頭は依然タマモクロス。おっこにもタマモクロス、着差以上の
Tamamo no ulti cross.
勝ったのはタマモクロス。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事お
見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
The coast is clear, you guys. The coast is fucking clear. Burnout horses. Woof.
?8 番タマモクロス、6番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
It is Seiyun in this one.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Late start, Tama.
最高
No.
峰からのレースとなったタマモクロス、大丈夫か。
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
第4コーナーカーブ、星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は岩早秀、2馬身3馬身開いてライバスターレット。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。マンハッタンカフェ4番手、5番手に6番ゴールドシップ、1馬身離れてスーパークリーク、それを見るようにタマモクロス、そしてそのうち3番ゴールドシップ、大きく離れて春うらら。星雲スカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
星雲使い彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然星雲スカイ2馬身リード、続いてビワ早秀1馬身離れてライバスターレット、あとはマンハッタンカフェ、それを見るように6番ゴールドシップ、そのうち並んで面白くなってきたぜ。そしてその後方にはタマモクロス、リバシンスター3番ゴールドシップ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそいくれ先行石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。現在1番手はビワ早秀、残り1000メートルを通過。続きました星雲スカイ、その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ、少し離れてダイワスターレット、スーパークリーク5番手、そしてその外から行ったのはタマモクロス、6番ゴールドシップ、並んできた、内を回ります。3番ゴールドシップ、
Straight away stock.
ゴールドシップ、ここから仕掛けどころだ。先頭は変わらずビワ早秀、1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。中山の伏線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。6番ゴールドシップ、かわして先頭に立った。並びかけてきたのはタマモクロス、100を
But it's still looking alright.
タマモクロス、橋色は衰えない熾烈なデッドヒート。タマモクロス、今ゴールイン。勝ったのはタマモクロス、ライバルに打ち勝つ。見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
What's with all that stamina? The coast is clear. She sees everything. You know what? This person's name makes sense to me. Phoenix the loser. You're right. You're right.
青春デイ、海に向かって走るぜ。
Correct name. Canon. I believe it.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには
Oh, frontrunners.
晴れ渡るスタートです。各馬娘
Oh no, Harurara got a late
ま
start.
したね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行
Poor Harurara.
アグネス・ターキオ、ビワハヤヒデ。長丁場のこのレースですが、ビワハヤヒデ早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。ビワハヤヒデ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリーキャップ、2番ゴールドシップ、並んでくる4番手アグネス・ターキオ。1周目のスタンド前にかかってゆく。マンハッタンカフェ5番手、後からタマモクロス、その後ろに8番ゴールドシップ、少し後ろからエルコンドルパサー、2馬審査ハルウララ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ビワハヤヒデどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は依然ビワハヤヒデ3馬身リード。続いて2番ゴールドシップ、オグリーキャップ、この位置につけています。そしてマンハッタンカフェ5番手8番ゴールドシップ、2馬身3馬身開いてアグネス・ターキオ。内を回りますタマモクロス、外を回ってエルコンドルパサー、大きく離れてハルウララ、オグリーキャップ。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
いくでいくでいくで
Hey, we got the ulti.
せっかの白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
Entail 9. We're gonna get some huge speed carryover.
残り 1000m を通過。続きましたオグリーキャップ、そしてその後ろから行くのは2番ゴールドシップ、4番手にマンハッタンカーフェ、2馬身離れて8番ゴールドシップ、外を回りますタマモクロス、その後エルコンドルパサー、後ろアグネス・ターキオ、その後ハルウララ。依然先頭はビワハヤヒデ1馬審査オグリーキャップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線が短いと後ろの人たちは間に合うか。ビワハヤヒデ先頭はビワハヤヒデ、これは強い。残り200。先頭は依然ビワハヤヒデ、タマモクロス食い下がるビワハヤヒデ。
In no way we're losing to Bio a huge head, is there? Ah, damn. We actually did.
あとちょっとやったな。
Huge head Hayahide won. I can't believe it. No, I mean, she was good. That was a good horse, but
ありがとうトレーナー。
I didn't think we would lose. Tama's win rate went up by 2%. Ridiculous.
レースにエントリーするのか。
Alright, I'm gonna get this RP out the way, and then we're moving on to Persona 5.
正々堂々爆心しましょう。行くぜ。当然の結果です。
Alright,
バンブーと爆心王は何をしとるの？聞きたいけど聞きたない。
Alright. I'm gonna be right back, and then when I come back, we're gonna be on Persona 5 Royal. So, see you there.
ポケットどないなってんねん。なんで無限にアメちゃん出てくんねん。
I am back. Does this work? Can we see you? Okay, we can. Cool. Awesome. And yes, that was still a very decent win rate for Tama. I think it's actually my highest win rate so far. Not overall, but on a single horse. Obviously, we won't know what the win rate is gonna be moving on, but if it keeps going like this, it's absolutely gonna be my highest win rate horse yet. Hell yeah, Elias, it's Persona time. So hi. How you doing? Hope you had fun on board game night. Speaking of... I just started. Been playing some Uma. The Champions Meet is going on right now, and I was doing my races for the day. My Tamamo Cross has a 52.5 question mark. I think it was 52.5% win rate, which is honestly not that bad. I did my polls off stream because I did them yesterday or the day before when Tamamo Cross released, and by God did they go so well. They went so fucking good. I got Tamamo Cross, you know, she just released and I was really waiting for her. But I got Tamamo Cross, I got Simboli Rudolph finally, and I got Agnes Digital. All in just 75 pulls. So like, you know, 7-10 pulls and some free ones that I was holding. But not only that, the PvP actually went pretty decent. The Champions Cup went pretty decent today, the Champions Meet. And I settled on what my end lineup is gonna be. It's gonna be Gold Ship, Haru Urara, which If you know anything about the horse game, you know that Haru Urara is not a long race horse. She is there to be absolutely awful. I have Haru Urara in this party, so she can go to the back and stay at the back and be half the race away from the other horses. The reason for that is I want her to pace down the other horses so my end closers have a shorter distance to travel. Yep, that is exactly what I did. I put one horse in there to lose. That loser horse is part of my strategy. It paces down the lobby. If there's no other frontrunner, it paces down the lobby. The horses are a bit more clumped up. There is a chance that I might get stuck because of it, but I feel like the benefits outweigh the negatives. And on top of that, my ace horse, Tamamo Cross, has 2 ulti activation conditions. One of them being on 2nd or 3rd, and the other one being in 7th or 6th. Having one horse that's 9th all the time sometimes makes the ulti activation on 7th to 6th place, which is the one that well, not necessarily the one that I want to hit, but I want to hit it before the late race, and if we get into the late race, the only one that we can hit is the 2nd to 3rd. But it makes the activation on 7th or 6th place much easier to achieve because there is no one else. I only have to be in front of one other horse. Other than that, she does have some minor debuffs for like end closers and pace chasers. Not exactly anything that'll really change the outcome of a race, but you know, something useful on that Haru that can help a bit. But her real role is to just pace down the lobby, and it's been working pretty damn well. I'm actually surprised, because this is not my strat. This is a strat that I yoinked off of someone way back in like the 2nd CM, when Narita Taishin was thought to be like this amazing horse. Now, at the time, nobody on the global server or just in general had any idea how to build a good end closer, so Narita Taishin just fucking failed all over the place in those races. The reason we had no idea how to build one is because of Gold Ship. If you know anything about Gold Ship, is that her ulti is very strong, but because of her ulti activation requirement, it also forces you to build weird. Gold Ship's ulti activation requirement is specifically that she needs to be lower or on 6th place. So she needs to be 6th place or lower, which means you can't build as much mid-game into her as on other horses, because if she's not 6th or lower, because she activated too many mid-game skills, then she's not gonna activate her ulti and she's gonna be weaker. Because of that, building Gold Ship, and Gold Ship, you know, being a horse that everyone has. But because of building Gold Ship, everyone making end closers has very bad habits, or at that moment definitely had extremely bad habits of not building mid-game skills on their horses, on their end closers. So a very good horse, like Narita Taishin, got absolutely destroyed by people not building any mid-game skills, and she was just left in the back, where Gold Ship wants to be, to catch up to everyone, where end closers that do build mid-game skills can walk up in the middle of the race, can just run up to near the front, and use their much higher speed coefficient than everyone else in the race to just zoom to the finish line. Because end closers have the highest speed coefficient, and Narita Taishin has a very good acceleration skill just built into her potentials. She doesn't have to gamble the straightaway part. She even has the stronger version. So because everyone was building her like they would gold ship, they fell into a trap where they made really poor Narita Taishin builds. Oh no, the game is fucking... Uma Musume is definitely a spreadsheet game. If you like making builds, Uma is definitely the game for you, but you actually... You need to give it a lot of brain cells, at least in the planning phase. When you're just, you know, running through the RNG, there is not much you can think about. But planning a build is definitely very involved. Sounds like I gotta use more like odds and stat mechanics like fantasy baseball. Honestly, that's... Yeah, I see that. I don't know, I've not looked at fantasy baseball or anything like that before, but yeah, you definitely gotta think about how your horses are going to activate their skills and when. Speaking of, a very good example. Just to make sure, Elias, are you an ad hell? Ads did just start. Actually, even better, let me wait 2 minutes before I continue this talk. Ow. And I'll wait for the ads to go, just so I make sure that nobody's in ad hell while I continue ranting my head off. Let's see, it's 10:20. We have some free time. I could train. Could also make some coffee. Let's get Kawakami to make a few more lockpicks. Ooh, and check shady commodities.
Okay. Yeah. Hey.
Ad hell. How I hate the... I love the smell of good coffee.
All right.
Coffee does smell really good most of the time.
Hi.
Alright, hopefully everyone is back from ad hell. But yeah, so as I was gonna say, a very good example of things that you want to think about when building. One of the new horses that just released.
Phantom thieves.
Let me read this and I'll continue. Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Yeah, last time we got framed for murder. They even steal lives? Pretty quick to switch sides, lol. The police are here again. How many times has this been now? Our school has gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status. This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Nah, that's weird. That's bullshit. Phantom thieves? In school? Nah.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously. The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. Or to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this.
It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Sorry about that, about me interrupting myself, really. So, as I was saying, a very good example for a horse where you really gotta think about what you are doing is the new, well, somewhat new, Ogre Cap Christmas version. The way this works is after you activate 3, the way her ulti works is after you activate 3 recovery skills during a race, then her ulti will immediately activate. The ulti gives her the 0.25 target speed increase, 0.3 acceleration increase, or 0.8 acceleration, and stamina recovery. Now, the stamina recovery is good, but what we're looking at is the acceleration and speed increase. What you want to do is attempt to make this activate as close to the end race as humanly possible, but not too deep into the final leg. One thing in this particular CM that people have to think about is, do they want to guarantee the ulti activating by having 4 stamina skills that could activate at random times, or do they go for only 3, which only 3, one of them being 777, which activates when there's only 777 meters left of the race. What you gotta do here is you gotta think about if you're willing to gamble. Because the way this is gonna work is, if you activate 3 skills before the late race, the ulti is not gonna be that impactful if you activate them too far before the late race. But if you activate them at the correct distance before the late race, you'll get a huge boost of acceleration and speed. So you get a boost of speed right before the late race, which is going to end up with a speed carryover, meaning you'll start running from, a faster speed than everyone else, hopefully. And you're also gonna have huge acceleration boost. The 0.3 acceleration is nothing to sneeze at, which is what makes Charisma Suguri so powerful. She was in the Japanese server, she was meta-defining because of this. Now, later mechanics do make her much weaker because everyone else gets better skills, but for the moment, she is in the prime of her power. The current Champions Meet is not the best for her because of how the race is set up, but this is exactly where you gotta start thinking. Do you want the guaranteed activation, or do you want to gamble? Both choices have the gamble element. What differs is what you're gambling. If you go with four recovery skills, you're gambling the position where you're activating the skill. If you go for the three recovery skills, you're gambling if it's gonna activate at all. If you don't have, if one of the recovery skills doesn't activate, then the ulti doesn't activate. It's a very Witcheck moment. So yeah, there's a lot of considerations that you have to make when you're building a horse for PvP in the silly horse game. A lot of things you gotta keep in mind. For what I'm doing, for enclosers, especially for Tama, what I need is to activate any 3 skills in the mid-race to be able to activate Tail 9, which is the upgraded version of Tail Held High. Tamamo Cross comes with Tail 9 as base. Because what I want her to do is I want her to get as far forward as possible before the late race. I'm building her as a normal encloser. She is not gold ship. She is not going to just activate her ulti all the time at the correct position without me putting any skills into her in the mid game. So I need her to activate enough skills to push forward. Now, sometimes she still won't activate, but because of how lenient her ulti is, she can activate her ulti and sometimes make up for it like that. The ideal way to play Tama would be to have enough mid-game skills that she goes to 2nd or 3rd place and then activates her ulti before the late race. At that point, she would be able to literally just fly way ahead of everyone, because her ulti is very strong. It is nowhere near as strong as Oguri Cap Christmas ulti, but it is still very strong. Tamamo Cross's ulti is a 0.35 increase in speed and a 0.1 acceleration. It's one of those ultis that is only really strong on the horse that owns it, on the owner of the unique skill, but it is very strong. Yeah, I think that is probably enough for the Umarant, but if you do have any questions at any point, do feel free to ask me. I'll reply as best I can. And if you need Uma resources, I can always share some of the things that I use if anybody needs them. Like, for example, the Uma Musume simulator. There's a simulator on GitHub that lets you simulate races. You can put in your skills, your stats, and everything else, and it'll give you an idea of how your horse is going to behave. And you can do this at the end of a run when you're picking up your skills to see exactly what you might want. The one thing it doesn't simulate is horse positioning, so you gotta think about that yourself. But it will let you know, in an ideal sense, if all of your skills activate, it's gonna let you know kind of when they'll activate, and more importantly, how much actual speed you're getting out of them. Sometimes some races or some skills and on some tracks, on some horses, might literally be worse than not having them. Which sounds ridiculous, but it's a thing. It is possible. Anyway. Persona. I believe today is also a day where we do nothing at home, so
Okay.
Hypnomist. Yeah, I'll go with this.
Yeah.
And I'll call Kawakami for it. I don't care if she wastes my materials, I just wanna not do it myself.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
And I will do one round of training.
Yes!
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice going!
Oh yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared, I'm impressed. I think I just bought them at the start of the game because they were the better thing. At that moment, I completely forgot about the protein. Are you going to take anything? Bean. Take it. Teacher, that just accepting that you're talking to your cat.
Now,
I
let's
mean,
carry out our plan.
doesn't everyone just talk to their cat also? Hi, Gilga, how you doing? Foxy, could you be so kind as to give Gilga a shout out?
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clean your mind and focus on your centaur. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Thank you very much, Foxy.
Hey!
Are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going!
Seems you've gained some strength.
Alright.
Looks like you're getting results from that protein shake, too.
Alright.
Well then.
1 HP!
Hi!
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Total of 6 HP, not much, but it's something. This is true. It is something. For all I know, that 1 HP could save me.
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they arrest those guys already? Special investigation is on it. I'm sure they'll get caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. I wonder if people IRL talk like this. My, your methods are so malicious and evil. Mwahaha. The answer is yes, because I talk like this. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why does school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience for anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. I'm sure people like that do exist and probably hang around private islands or something. I have to imagine that Elon Musk is very happy about how many people he's scammed in his lifetime with his horrible products and SpaceX. Especially SpaceX. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square! It's a square in which adding up the number of any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Liza-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. I do believe it is 15.
This is it.
Correct!
It's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going!
Organo's so cute in the desk like that. I love him. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Ah, right. That's that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tell you the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Ryuji, get the fuck to work.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
No, but I believe it. I believe in her. So let's just leave that to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit. What should we do? Let's meet and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1. So I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, You haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Let them come.
I can't let you get away with that, you know. You're sure you're not getting involved in anything? Well, fine.
Finally able to go outside.
Come on. Come on.
Let's do it.
How come? Could never live a double life like Joker. What do you get nervous about it? Did I miss Valentine's Day yet? I don't even know when Valentine's Day is. But no, I don't think so. Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, my head hurts when I lie. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's from person to person. Some people are easily felt guilty. Okay. Yeah, I get it. That's probably for the best. Yeah, I don't know when Valentine's Day is. You know, because it would be on the same date in game. So if you can tell me the date, I'll tell you if you missed it. Though my guess is probably not.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
And what is a devil? I'm blind. You know, fuck it. Incubus is level 5.
A fee is then accept this such rude. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
For me, it depends, who I'm lying to. The closer I am to someone, the less likely I am to lie to them. For anything. Because by the point I get close to someone, they should know
I should write
kind of how I operate. And I do not believe that relationships built on lies will last. So, there you go. However, I would say I am decently good at coming up with excuses and at remembering my lies. Okumura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. My head is splitting. Work's been tough. I need a break. You have any good stories? I'm taking a little break, so I'm all ears.
Well then.
Chan, 2 drinks, please. Yeah, take a seat. I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that shedhead chief. But I made some progress on my personal investigation. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. Almost seems like all this recent negative press is fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. And I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. But the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you, or maybe it's just a kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes, this is Doya. That's right. What? You found Kaya? Where is she? What do you mean you can tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait! Kaio. Could it be? That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kaio. He followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me. But now, he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn, and why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? Can't just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean... we didn't even know Kaio-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there!
Ugh.
Huh? I knew it. You've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation, got it?
Huh?
What, are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Listen to me, Oya. Give it up, unless you want to end up just like that stupid friend of yours. Don't you dare talk about Kaio like that.
Stop messing around.
If you even think about talking shit on Kaio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest. And that's what we're doing. You understand? Spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit.
This had to happen just as I got a new lead on Kyle. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Let's think of another way. I think that's probably unwise. That's easy for you to say. No, I need to stay calm. Calm, yes. Calm! Can't give him any more reasons to fire me. Just stay calm and... this sucks! An even greater quota is gonna be a problem, but I can't give up now. Promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive. The Phantom Thieves stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry, I really will try and calm down now. Outrageous scoop! Allows you to begin with an even lower security level when infiltrating a palace.
Alright.
Outrageous. I'm still frustrated though. All the bullshit he said is really getting to me. I wish I was better at controlling my emotions, like you are. Well, I think you're charming as you are. Huh?
So...
Nobody said anything that sweet to me before. More importantly, Ichiko-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? I'll just work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
Give me some news.
Oh, but that reminds me. Let me hear all about today's scoop. I spoke about Phantom Thieves in a way that somehow piqued Oya's interest. Should be going. See you next time you have info for me. Sup, kid? Thanks for bringing in all that good info. You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief. And that would have been it. But I finally got the lead on Kaio. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. Good. That's the spirit. Right. I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. I'm made of tough stuff. Watch me, Chief Shedhead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? See you soon. Night. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. But he found out some really juicy secret. Juicy.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move.
I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yeah, go for it. Do it.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Hey.
I should write something.
What rank is Mishima at? 7. Didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops, so... Meet the request I asked you to do, thanks. I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time?
Well, see you later.
I'll probably hang out with him, but... Welcome. So you finished reading Master Swordsman. Very impressive, considering how young you are. Well then, let me sell you a different book. Sorry, it sounds like I'm testing you.
How can I help you?
Thank you, come again.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you're testing me because you are testing me.
Hey.
Alright, let's hang out with fucking Mishima. Well, people.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, one sec. That was from Ayama-kun. Said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me?
Huh?
Ayama-kun? Mishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Ayama-kun says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys aren't friends. Don't try and mess with us, Ayama-kun. Or Ayama. This loser's supposed to be the friend who's gonna help you. You don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama. Sorry. Not Ayama. Akiyama. My bad. If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're gonna have to have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now, she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Liza, run. Ain't no fucking way. You sure? I don't wanna get you involved though. Having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Liza. Hey, you guys! Ah, crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You still here? Run away, you idiot! You better lay off, Akiyama-kun. Recording a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home with your anime girls? You don't got time to deal with losers like you. To be fair, they are the real losers. You're right. Huh?
What the hell?
Oh, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but... Really... Are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted, given your previous criminal records. How do you know about that? Doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone, and we'll be even. Then, if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. Back up to you. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? Had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have been broken down if they didn't back off when they did. Ha! That really sucked, huh? No, that was cool as shit. The only weird thing is that it came out of you, bitch boy. But, that was cool. Good job. You think? Even if I peed my pants up. Okay, never mind. You probably shouldn't have said that. Dumbass. Truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site. To make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid in on you. Laid it on you. Mishima, why do you help me? You didn't need to get involved.
Sorry.
You look like you were really in trouble, though, so I stepped up. That's so. Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Liza.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Liza. Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic's finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad, I need to talk to someone. You think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You got this, man. What? You're not even gonna help. You can't face those guys alone. You're gonna tear me apart, destroy me! Oh. Huh, for some reason I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. Well, anyway, I'm so exhausted. Wish I could just crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It's gonna be like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening though, through all that though. Okay, see you. Look at him, he's actually learning to stand up for himself. How nice.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow is the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have fun. A fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? You mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why'd he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there is a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Liza-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason for our what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Grades are out. How do you do? Hey, Mom, Dad. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score I got. Top of the class!
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Achievement, the most studious disguise. That's the achievement name, the most studious disguise. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Ah, that's what you're worried about. I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met this son of a bitch somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
There's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
What are you talking about, true nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Oh my goodness, are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Hey, Arna. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford the distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Dr. Maruki, probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. Wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. It sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
I should write something.
I'm having some trouble with Kaio's case, and I'm not sure how to handle it. Could we talk? I'll be there. Be waiting at the bar in Shinjuku then.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections and knew where Kaio was are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. So I have a pet cat. No, you seem tired. You can tell. Well, I guess it's pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're going to work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. It's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. And despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? I'm gonna die. What is the chief's name? Hmm? Why? You gonna try to find his weakness? His name is Shinpei Honjo. I heard that he's a good husband and he used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know? I'm not trying anything heroic. You're saying this for your own good. Got a kid? I wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. Fighting for truth in journalism.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Yeah, let's go.
all right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like, going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait, Avalon? Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? While he's doing whatever he pleases, I think he's still checking out all the stalls.
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. Are you Dr. Takuto Maruki? You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
My
name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak to you as well. To speak with you. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there is a huge misunderstanding about what I do. Apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Mm-hmm. Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but, there won't be any of that. I see. So you are Madarame-san's. It's in the past. Oh, curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. Something's in my eye. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusion, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing. If I can help lift the weight of their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. And what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And, if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right, thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. There's nothing wrong with what Yusuke did. He just wanted a little counseling session. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly departing like that, or disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end! Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maraki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did he go to see his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No. I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. More days where I can't go outside. Ah! Photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. Not bad. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. Yes, Futaba is definitely looking adorable. Look at her. She's so happy. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's still good. I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, what are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Avalon's yakisoba? With the big red mountain of ginger? Ah! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Wow.
I should write something.
Wow.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
Introducing young Jaya as you've never seen it before. Wonder if it mentions LeBlanc.
Oh!
Didn't mention LeBlanc at all. They did write about the batting cages by the grocery store and the bathhouse in that alleyway, though. Without much variety, maybe living in Yongen isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? You should go see what these places are all about sometime. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know?
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down!
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
Welcome in, Gengar Lover 2030, and thank you very much for the follow.
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
About a month ago, huh? I'm pretty sure we were talking about delicious pancakes more than a month ago, but sure. A month ago. Very well. You are correct.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. Now, there's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Allow me some time to think.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
The what now?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club, or you're stuck!
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
I guess it's fucking showtime. By which I mean I'm gonna watch the show. Nah, I'm joking. Look at him go!
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa's son, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
He clearly has an ulterior motive. He's an angel in disguise, after all, and angels cannot be trusted based on SMT. I don't know necessarily if... I'm pretty sure he's not an angel, knowing what I know. But, you know what? At least part of his MO is definitely, reminiscent of an angel. Yet he's a confidant for some reason. Well, that's for us to find out the reason why he's a confidant. Morgana, what are you doing? Shoulder cat, that's what he's doing. Do you have any plans after this? All the girls are bombarding me with questions about the Ketchikun. I don't know any of the answers they want either. Oh, I know. Why don't we go to the post-festival party together? Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I try to think about what happened there. How many post-festival parties are we doing? I try to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? You still at school? I wonder what we should do about the deal he offered. Anyway, wanna go to the party together? I feel anxious being alone. Are you going to the party? I have to stay at school for work, but... Yo, you wanna go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? Can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. I am going to go with Makoto. Glad to hear that. It'll be a nice change of pace. Well then, I'll head over to the gymnasium. Alright, let us go back in time to the post-party.
Great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
My apologies for being so distracted. I can't stop thinking about Akechi-kun. Are we really no match for him?
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
This event is never very popular. The older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason, though.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable.
Ooh, is that our lovely student council president over there?
Huh?
Come on up here, Miss Prez.
Do I have to go?
I'll never forget you.
That's not really the proper use for that phrase.
Everybody's waiting for you, Miss President. Here she is, everyone's favorite student council president, Makoto Nijima-san.
Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip. I'd be surprised if you've had any time to study for your entrance exams. Now then, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Miss President? Miss President?
I don't really have anything to say. Sorry.
Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
What?
Oh? Man, he's going in for the
We're
kill.
all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. Some people theorize that they go to our very school. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Miss President?
What do I think?
Makoto is in trouble. I need to change the subject. I've always loved you!
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
For real? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him! So, Miss President, what's your relation to this guy?
Relation?
My, she's red as a beet! A rare glimpse into the girly side of our stunning Miss President! But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Miss President.
Just when it was getting interesting!
I made a fool of myself. Post-festival party has never felt that long before. By the way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there.
Couldn't just ignore you.
Huh? I was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. Thank you. This may be a little rude to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch. My sister always says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that. Oh, forget what I just said.
Not happening. Can you say that again?
Oh, Despite everything that happened with Akechi-kun, my final post-festival party has turned out to be quite the unforgettable one. Oh, right. Here,
Makoto donuts.
if you'd accept this.
It looks delicious.
I hope you enjoy it. Come, let's go home.
Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. Bet it's because of the fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. You should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home.
It would be quite fitting for someone to randomly go, "I love you!" to her in the crowd. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I could see it even if we didn't do it for that reason. Like, she's really fucking cute, so like, I can see it. Just happening naturally.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Futaba?
What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. It's still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Damn, Sojiro, you're a sharp one.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Believe what you want.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God. Real pathetic, aren't I?
I don't think you're pathetic at all, actually. No.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
I'm to get kicked out. I seem to be perfectly fine. Or not. Yeah, or not. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if everyone was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. She was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official? Are you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, you're right! Then, wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
You got that, right? I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Hey.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Can sleep on the sofa.
Hey,
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa? So that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. Well.
Hey!
Damn cat.
Well then.
Call it a day and go to bed.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Don't worry about it.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Man, Sojiro really is a real one. Get yourself a friend like Sojiro. One that helps you hide from the police. Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Yet you suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. 30 million yen, man! Let me dream a little. Yeah, $300,000 is no change. It's quite a bit of money. You see the news? I braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's simple. They baited us, and the bait was too good to pass up. In fact, I don't think we did anything wrong. But we did take the bait.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We do what we always do. Let's turn the tables on them.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't you worry about it. I don't mind.
Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Well, you've realized your mistakes, so you can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at the Blunt tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? At least Ryuji realized his mistakes once he calmed down. I mean, he's not a bad dude, he's just a little heated at times. We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our peace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all... well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
As you might imagine, there is no going outside today. So let's go read.
Hey!
Yeah,
Make sure
whatever.
you close up.
The chief is the man who commands all respect.
Wow!
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday. Never gonna happen. You still got time to read. Let's go a little bit further. A chief should act calmly in all situations. Yeah, next day well, actually no. I think I'll continue reading this book.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Why does Shido look like a bold Yakuza? Because he's a fucking I mean, I don't know.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Very true. Wait, if he looks like a Yakuza, Ichiban would outcompete him for votes. Even if he doesn't look like a Yakuza, he would still outcompete him for votes. And I keep calling him an angel, but he's just too similar to one. No, you're right. I get what you mean. You're right. It's just, you'll see. That's all. You'll see. And yeah, true. He's very much like us.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Well, it's not like we have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Because I'm not alone.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear. A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too. Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Did you see that little bit of distortion? It would seem that Joker's story is not entirely reliable. He's fading in the interrogation room. I wonder why that is. Now for today's train news. I guess those drugs are kicking in. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Alright, we never told where to meet up. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse? Where's that? In Government Office District. Kasumi Gaseki. Indeed. Oh, I heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Dai building is right near there, too. Real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet, so we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into Alliance then.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
A familiar view, isn't it?
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead? All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Ah! You're right, Foxy. I see you. This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. No, first off, we listen to the music. Okay, I should probably start playing.
Let's do it.
I like the song so much, though. First, I wanted to check the confidants. So I forget what rank I am with Akechi. 6. Gotcha. His persona is Robin Hood. Megadola, some light skills. Should have waited until an ad break for a quick listen. I mean, an ad break is coming. It's fine, I'll just listen more then. Oh, 45. Skills are light and dark. And Megaton raid for some reason. He's very attack focused. Almighty is very cool when you're playing on normal. When you're not playing on normal, yes, it's pretty good on hard as well. But when you're playing on Merciless, Almighty loses some value for sure.
I should write something.
Still be useful if the enemy is resistant to everything else you have. Enemies are likely at least not resistant to every single element.
Let's do it.
The game doesn't really throw full resistance at you. Now bosses may have resistance combinations that are awful, like Madarame's boss. Almighty and Madarame's boss would have been really good for the first phase. Just saying. The one with the paintings.
Let's do it.
Do also wanna check some settings. Config. System settings. Persona memory. I would like to turn that off. Because I want the game to change back to the Red Rider whenever I get out of a fight. Because of all of the auto skills that he has.
Wait!
Hey, we can go that way. We'll gather far too much attention. We'll garner far too much attention. Let's find another route. Fine.
Okay.
No, so we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
He could indeed poke an eye out with that thing. You're right, Foxy. Also, of course he got it. He's not as stupid as Ryuji. Come on, Ryuji. Ain't no way he was gonna not get it. He's not you. What of it?
I wonder if you were as nervous as I am now during your first attempt at this.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin by securing our route.
I can feel it. See it.
There we go, give me that.
Focus.
Gray cufflinks. Oh, hello. Where do you go?
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer. I can feel it.
Fine.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
God, she's hot.
Damn it! Over there! It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
Surely we're not able to use the elevator just yet.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts. I can't handle your technical speak! Just give me it straight! Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Careful, think you're drooling there. Hi, Kita.
Ready anytime.
Welcome in. Also, watch out, I may just ban you for telling the truth. How could you? I literally have Lie in my name, how dare? Must be weak to whatever Akechi has. Who even knows which weakness he's supposed to target? Eiga, Koga? Probably Koga. But I mean... Can you really blame me there, Kita? Can you really blame me? You know you agree.
My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin!
Screw you! I'll use my persona! No holds barred!
Persona! This isn't it.
I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Bianco!
You're mine.
Oh, right, clean!
Persona! Crush them, Kamusuka no!
Persona!
So, maybe I ought to
Persona!
So, yes.
Persona!
Close.
Red Rider! There!
You're right.
My bad. Thank you, Foxy, for letting me know. And let me get to reading this again. You're not so bad, and I'm capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier? I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I'd suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. I would like to blame my cat for that. I had no idea I was muted. Speaking of, I just got jumped. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. Ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there is no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well, you will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? If I feel like it. Come now, there is no need for hostility. I will simply have to come to LeBlanc every day in that case. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah, yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay.
This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
That's fine. Don't worry about it, kitty cat. But as I know, the cat won't let me go out.
Hey!
So, call me Chief.
Make sure you close up.
Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected for them. Of
Wow!
them. I love the sound of the word chief. Yeah. I know you do. Cat.
Oh!
Did you want me to call you Chief now? Ah, I'm just kidding. Did you learn more about chiefs and their big hearts? Even in the underworld, there's kindness. I see. Well, I guess we should go sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. I probably should be doing, training. But I'm kinda curious about these books. You have time today. There's something I want to talk to you about. Sorry, free? I'm eating, man.
Please.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. Don't think you like that. Come on, let's finish eating and send a reply once we go upstairs. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we are to change her heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Avalon, I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all. Aw, thank you, kitty cat. This one's important. Apparently, this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous. Sounds interesting, right? Apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Stargazer. But is that really his name? Or is it a fake name?
Okay.
Plan for changing Cyanijima's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Why is that tutorial bit popping up now?
I should write something.
Weirdo game. We have a tower, yes? Yes. Oh, we're getting bond with him, so why not? Shall head over immediately. Thanks. You're the only person I can request this from. We'll be waiting at the back alley of the arcade today.
Hey!
The kid I took money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. My mom told him that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told him to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day, she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But he told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. Mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Liza-san, Pinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Huh? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Oh, fuck are you talking about bad influence? Yes, children should obey their parents. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Stop it! Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money spent on him wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No way.
Mom, Liza-san is... Liza-san, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Hey, do take it easy on him. He's my son. I can do whatever I want to him. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. Karen alert. Karen alert. Bring it on, lady. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But, Shinya? You are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Eddie. Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. It's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. Tell me her name, child. Her name. It's Hanae. Hanae Oda. I gotta go.
See you later.
Let's play again sometime, and please don't hate me. Feel Shinya's brotherly affection.
All right.
His mom's a fucking bitch. What's up with her, right? Need to do something about the target for Shinya. Huh. So you wanna help that king dude out, huh? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart. But that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right, we should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
So I guess this counts as a unanimous decision. You're back. How do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Damn, Sojiro. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. You're useless. That's quite harsh. Aw, you're making me blush. It wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. Once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. I'll be counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to
He
it.
doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Yeah, he sounds like a fraud.
I'll just add this.
Much too much confidence. Let's go check on the twins.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a repository for so-called art exhibits. Apparently, such places collect many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the arts in your world, so it is especially appropriate timing. Art is an expression of the heart. It echoes the soul of both artists and viewers. Also, I've heard, the strength of one's heart is the strength of their persona. I am certain this place shall aid in the inmate's rehabilitation. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know what it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? Museum?
Let's go, inmate.
Ah, so you do know it. Take us there immediately, inmate.
Onward, inmate.
What is it that humans call art? We shall see for ourselves. I see our prior information was correct. Ah, goddammit, I forgot to stop the auto advance. I see our prior information was correct. There seem to be a great number of objects on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve humans' aesthetic senses or something. let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly?
What?
What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The sign's prohibited. You know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. Phew. A number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectation. Art sure does take many forms, though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic. Actually, wouldn't it be easier to just take photos in these situations? What's with those portraits or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What is so interesting about painting some dull terrain? Where's the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? They see true beauty. Ah, I see. There are paintings of flowers and noble women here that would certainly fit the description. But there are paintings of things like empty mountains and wrinkly old men too. Is there also true beauty in those too? I don't get it. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that just looked like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child? No, if anyone is the child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What are you on about? It's scribbles, any way you look at it. The face is all screwed up, and the nose and ears are wrong. A painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within the human heart. Unfortunate, Caroline, it seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. My bad. Excuse me? I'll tell you who's lacking. Justine, you're lacking proper eyesight. That is true for both of you, actually. You're both wearing an eye patch.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said for you. Hey, inmate, are you going to tell me that that mess of a sketch is actually art? Art is challenging. I get what you mean, at least I think. And I think you're merely evading the question. I suppose we will call this one a draw for now. Hey, did you see the painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently, it's worth 500 million yen. What? Even my youngest could make something that looked like that. What? 500 million? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let us continue to inspect the premises. We saw a great deal of interesting displays. But the last sculpture we saw, that was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you really gonna tell me that counts as art too? Thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way to the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your efforts striving towards beauty and mate? Nah, I'm already beautiful. From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? Well, we'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can. But anyway, I've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here is your reward. Regenerate 3 times 1. I still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of the arts though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try to make our own paintings? A fine idea. What should we paint? The guillotine? The master?
Fine. Let's go home.
We'll figure it out when we're back. Hey, inmate, get to stepping.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
No. And do try to calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Okay, quiet down.
The fundamentals of Karakuri lie... Wait. There is one more thing, I'm pretty sure. No. The fundamentals of Karakuri lie in mechanisms that are based in clockwork. They call it Karakuri, but aren't they just dolls? Karakuri is elaborate, and therefore requires delicate handling.
I'll just add this.
I've grown some new vegetables. I would love to get Sakura-san's opinion on them as soon as possible, but things are a little hectic at the moment. We should go together when we have more time. I'll be up on the rooftop after school, so come by when things are convenient for you. As you say, the rooftop it is.
I'll just add this.
My.
Avalon-kun, have you decided on any plans for today? Let's hang out. At a time like this, is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these.
Hey!
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me? Absolutely.
I'm so glad.
Great, let's go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
It sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. Rich girl with a green thumb. An interesting choice of hobby.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on Shujin Academy rooftop.
Alright.
You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, and if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. That was our deal. Oh, that's right. Ah! My, when you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later. You're back. Sorry, all I can do is welcome you home. Hi, you're fine, Sojiro. There's been talk of a snap diet election, so I thought I'd message you. Legally, I'm not allowed to receive help from minors during an election. Election season will begin next month, so you'll have to stop by then. Actually, make that halfway through this month. Please keep that in mind. Aren't you bored? I got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. I'll think about it. Actually, yeah, I think I have time for those.
I'll just add this.
Hey!
No.
Yo.
Hey, how'd the exams go? I did alright. Well, you look like you're trying your best. Maybe you don't need this. Ah, well, take it. The Blanc Chow. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Can I ask you to help today? You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise.
Next time, then.
As soon as I get the Hierophant persona, I'll be right back.
Hey, inmate!
Ow.
Are you finished?
What?
How?
You'd like to read the read here. You'll withdraw this.
There we
Is
go.
your you left
Done already? What? No slacking off!
So nice that we have all that money
I should
from
write something.
grinding via Ryuji. And, you know, Ryuji's passive.
Let's do it.
Let's do that. Thanks. I'm letting you handle Days Curry. Sorry, we're closed for Sojiro Sakura, I presume. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. Oh, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong! The kid never laid a finger on the guy, he just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Liza-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it, living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. Well, he is a bit of a nag. Sheesh, brutal as ever. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
Judging by the affinity gain, he can't deny it. No, he cannot. Only truth was spoken. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Liza-kun either. Are you sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicion. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it! Sojiro? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There is another pretty important person living here too. Yeah, he's talking about you, Avalon. It's because you punks had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. Wasn't cheesy? It was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Calm down, Avalon. Come on, Avalon. It's time to eat. I feel my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Fucking better way. Curry tips allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP of all allies.
Alright.
Oh, and, Futaba? What you said there, when you called me your dad. Do you think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Well, never mind. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. I love a title. No one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kinda nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke, getting all sentimental like this. At my age? You did great. I didn't do a damn thing. It was all Futaba and... you know what? I'm gonna stop right there. Today's been sappy enough. It's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen to all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then. Even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you. Just a change of heart happened as the guy was going through with his threats, so the report ended up being questionable. What a sappy man. I don't... He might have sent a change of heart... Oh, he might have had the change of heart after sending the report. I'm not sure. I don't know. And honestly, I don't really care about the dude. He can go jump, for all I care. Either way, those two seem to know better than to accept it right away. I mean, I have to assume this kind of stuff, false reports and that kind of stuff, are relatively common. Dr. Markey is leaving. Are you kidding me? That is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, we'll get 30 million yen. Wanna just report anyone who seems suspicious? Yeah, just report everyone.
You know...
It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll get colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. You even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Monarchy's going to be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kinda sad to see him go. So if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Man, time really flies. A whole year has gone by already. Sure has, kitty cat. Sure has. Was school always like this? Don't it feel kinda different than usual? Do you think? Getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Feels the same to me. I agree. And seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like this. Yes, it is. You are correct, Futaba. Also weird that that's coming from you. Sorry about the other day. You must have been surprised by my mom. I don't know what to do. Sorry to burden you with my troubles, Liza-san. Anyway, I'll be at the arcade. Stop by if you want to train. Another time. Is Futaba available? The answer is no. Very well. In that case, I think I'll actually just go and see the kid. I don't know, what is my rank with Futaba? 5. Parents. Counselor is fine. Maybe get the counselor maxed out to get him out of the way.
Hey, inmate!
I mean, yeah, I will. But, I want to go get the...
Let's do it.
Request out of the kid. Actually, I don't think I need to go to the Velvet Room right now. I went out of habit, but I do already have a tower persona, no? Yes, the one that I have equipped.
It is time, inmate.
Hey.
Aiza-san? What should I... Never mind, let's train. What are you going to do? Are you going to give him the calling card? Here you go, child. What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Another calling card. Anae Oda.
Huh?
My mom. The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom. So she is bad after all. She's out of control. She doesn't have a controller? Yeah, you might be right. My mom's been acting really strange lately. She used to be so nice. Mom. Do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? I believe in them. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So...
Hey!
Someone has to give this to her. To my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Way to step up. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak.
But
that's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone about everything and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. That is very admirable. Liza-san.
yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. Next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for telling them about this, Liza-san. I'm gonna teach you my best, strongest move. Electric Slug increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail.
Alright.
I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay? You got it, child. Nobody will know.
Later.
Oh, and say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Later.
Ah, you're back.
I gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? A mother's aggression. What a name for it.
Let's do it.
Let's see. I should probably go and see Chihaya. Been a bit. I'll also have her give me an affinity reading for the kid.
Oh. What shall we do?
There we go.
Here we go.
Just don't stay out too late. It is a Sunday.
What do you think?
Foxy.
I should write something.
You are right. I'll just go for a few more days. Not too many, though.
Oh.
Oh, Liza-san. I'm waiting for you. Can we talk? Of course. Sit down, sit down. I have so much to tell you. Oh, just a moment. I seem to have a message on Discord. Let me see. Oh, hell! Congrats, Foxy! Foxy just got her first legendary armor in Guild Wars 2. She got the obsidian chest piece. Good job, Foxy! Well, I wouldn't count the fractal gloves, because everyone has those. Even I have those. Those took like no time to get.
Yes.
I actually had to grind for this shit. The fractal gloves took like a few hours. They just gave them out for free. Yes, please sit down. Sure will. Liza-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. I go with the light one since it looked better. Fair enough. And I have to agree, I do like the look of the light armor for that set. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I know. Expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. When speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat down with, Liza-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. That's because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my reading told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster, but I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Liza-san? Truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Liza-san, are you interested in older women? Hell yeah, I am!
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? Yes. I mean what? You don't mean what? You said yes. Everybody knows what you're into, Gilga. I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. Triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chants until the end of the day.
All right.
That's a good emote, damn. I like that one.
But
even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. The real battle starts now.
oh,
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Good night, Liza-san. been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily run away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm. And I think that's thanks to your influence. It was all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. I can't turn back on the ADP members any longer. Or can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching. Wow. That actually got stuck in my throat. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. And by that, I mean the literal word. Got stuck in my throat.
Hey!
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about. Karakuri requires attention to the finest of details. Sure does. Thank you very much for the stretch, Kita. And the hydrate.
Good morning.
There we go. Good morning, Avalon. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have. For your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Not really. Don't get me wrong. It was time well spent. A part of me is sad to see it end. But once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy looking for the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. I see.
That's disappointing.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, and then the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Yes, as you young folk may say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Yeah. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such a hip terminology, hmm? Now then, Liza-kun.
Let's see how you're doing.
The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me what the meaning of the word whack? Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? A big whacking stick? Wiggity whack or just the regular kind? A share of stolen goods.
This is it. Oh,
correct.
Not bad.
You know a lot about this, don't you? Or do you? Dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of the whole of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see?
Nice going!
If today's youth are freely using Thieves' to each other in broad daylight, then truly, we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
Been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard him say that. Still, he's trying so hard, it would be a shame to correct him. It would be quite mean, but also deserved.
Hey!
It's pretty bad we haven't met up at all at the hideout. Ain't happening. I refuse.
Oh, Mako-chan, I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Can I just say, I hate filing taxes. I mean, you can. Can I just say, I like not having to deal with that because I do not live in America. Gotta head to bed now. Good night. Sleep well, Kita. I mean... Huh? What? What? Who?
I should write something.
But yeah, we get our... the way we get our bills is just... We just pay them. We don't have to calculate our own taxes or anything like that. Government has people doing that for us, because... I mean, I'm pretty sure even in America they have people doing that for us, otherwise they wouldn't know how much you have to pay. But, yeah. That's what I'm saying! They already know! Why don't they just fucking tell you? It's stupid!
I'll just add this.
It is a ridiculous system.
Welcome back.
Anyway, welcome home. What are you doing today? Unsure.
Really?
Okay. You know we're in the middle of an operation, right? Are you sure you don't want to infiltrate? Really? I guess I can't complain too much, since you're gonna be hanging with me. Yep. Let's go. Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you. Come to my room. Damn! Bit forward, innit? I'm joking, I'm joking. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was to get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. One day, she said something to me. Good morning. Started saying it every day from then on. Must have been quite a shock. Totally, I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. And eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana dropped her diary, and pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her. How they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then, when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write a promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her. Though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Someone's pushy today. This is another part of our deal. Moral support may now charge or recover SP.
Alright.
What do you mean charge or recover? Aren't those the same thing in this case?
Alright.
Or do you mean charge is in the skill charge? Whatever. I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deeds. Oh, and sorry, I wasn't too hospitable today. I don't have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello? It's me. Something's not right. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I got scared. Some sort of a SP gain, but maybe the charge would make your next magic skill free. See, I don't think the charge there actually refers to SP. I think it's charge, as in the skill charge, which increases your physical attack, or the recover SP. I think it's the... I think it's just different, you know? It's two different things that it can do, but the way it's written can be interpreted as it charging SP, which is probably not the case. Anyway. You're running away again. What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. If I can't do this, what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Avalon. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
I do have time today, actually.
I'll just add this.
I believe I have power still. I do. Excellent. We have time today. I was thinking we could play another game of billiards. After all, losing doesn't sit well with either of us, am I right? I feel I can become closer with Takechi thanks to the Justice Persona power. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna go with Takechi? Yup. Sure. Thanks. I'll be waiting in Kichijoji.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect, but precise, to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime. What's a cat to do besides wandering around? Meow at corners? Sit in boxes? Scratch at things? Bap things in the head? Knock things over counters? Wait, that's your cat for the corner meows. That's my cat for pretty much everything that I said. In fact, just earlier, my cat knocked my phone off my table.
Also,
you eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. Psychotic breakdowns. That's right, even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us. Every little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I made up my mind.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
It was quite the heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. Couldn't let myself lose. I see. So we even share the perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults. And now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective. And you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. You want to join us? Is that a serious question? Why not join me instead? All you have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Akechi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? No can do. After all, you are my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided, and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed.
All right.
Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? Well, we are rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that's precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Wanna go to Dome Town? Earlier, I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. I got us 2 passes. Wanna check it out tomorrow? No. I see. Sorry for inviting you so suddenly. Mishima is really putting a lot of effort into this. Couldn't you have stood to go with him? No! Absolutely not. Ain't fucking happening, kitty cat. I am not hanging out with Mishima.
Hey.
17 days left.
Hey.
No.
I should write something.
Yo. Really?
Oh yeah. I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Come on over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So, I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. Ah. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Oh god. Here it comes. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. What horrible parents. Horrible is right. Thought parents were supposed to care for their children, not use them. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99% sure it's her. The post was basically just asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. She didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. Not sure exactly how their names are supposed to be pronounced, but this is a Japanese game, so... I got a hit for them from the Metanav too. We can fix them. I've decided, Avalon. I'm gonna go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. Well, of course I'll do it for you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? I can feel a strong bond of trust from Futaba. Treasure reboot. Chance Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. That's an interesting one.
Alright.
Entirely useless. Because we get more money by just running shit over in Mementos. But not bad. In the sense that it's not actively detrimental. It's a thing. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Oh, shoot, it's late. Let us adjourn for today. Daughter's just a meal ticket.
Bye now.
Good night. Disgusting. I heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again, ever since Okumura, there have been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. They're getting carried away by their popularity. The police? Are the police going to do anything about this?
Ah, you're back.
God damn it, people are acting like we were the ones who killed them. I've even heard them say we are assassins hired to deal with psychotic breakdown victims. That's obviously not what we're trying to do. This must be part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on that ranking list. This is unforgivable. Indeed, I have no intentions of letting this slide. Man, this culprit guy really won't let up. I don't remember ever doing anything that makes someone hate us this much. He used my father as well. I cannot fathom what his motive may be. We will just have to capture and interrogate him. But before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step toward stopping him. I must agree. The culprit will be caught, but before, we must deal with Saya-san. If ranking is being taken into consideration, perhaps I will be targeted too. Just kidding. Aren't you bored? I got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. I'm in a code.
I should write something.
But this will have to be done tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna go and look for someone to raid. In any case, thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. And I will be seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. I'll be seeing you all tomorrow with probably more Uma, possibly, and definitely more Persona 5 Royal. Bye!